Now entering World 5, Caverns of Curiosity. How's it going, everybody? I am your host, Tom, and welcome back to CCLP5. That's all right. That's all right. It's about damn time to pick up where we left off. And we're also streaming on Columbus Day, which is a holiday here in the US. And that's right. In case if you haven't missed it, next weekend is the affiliate anniversary Martingale subathon. But we're calling it the Affiliate Versary-a-thon. And what that is, we've been affiliate for 2 years now. 2 years. Let's actually, we'll get into the gameplay right here. On the dividing line, which looks to be symmetrical. And that's right. We're gonna make it bigger and better than last year. Last year we just last year we had the CCLP5 voting, and the deadline was coming up, so we just did an 8-hour chip stream, and that was kind of cool. And we had perhaps the biggest raid on the channel. This year, same concept, except if you look at the goals, I've also managed to add in all the goals into one command. And those are the goals. Feel free to read them yourself. And every sub goal reached adds a day to the affiliate Versary-a-thon. Right now, we are at 2 subs, 2 sub points, which means we'll revive the YouTube channel. That is, I'll post some. I'm currently going through old streams, so I'm picking out the highlights, and then I'll upload some of the highlights to YouTube, and I'll do the same for future highlights as well. The insane clip that moments. And we're also going to do the Portal 2 co-op with my brother, which is something he's wanted to do for over 13 years. That's right, Portal 2 was released over 13 years ago. So, yeah. And we started this in September. And every sub goal reached adds 1 day. Now, we're not going to do... Now, it's not all going to be CCLP5. This Friday, will be the prison server. But on Saturday and Sunday, we will be doing CCLP5. And then I haven't announced what I'm going to do after that. We'll see as we unlock more and more sub-goals. Rather, reach them. Also, if anybody is interested, moderator applications are open. Moderator applications on open. So if you wish to be a mod for the channel, and being a mod gives you access to additional commands, mostly mod stuff. But probably the biggest thing out of all of them really is you get that little sword icon next to your name. So, and only the best of the best will be accepted. But you are welcome to apply. We'll see how many applications we get, and do let me know if you submit an application. That way, I will check it. I will remember to check it, and if I like it, who knows? But anyway, let's start the game already, as Ferg would say, with the dividing line. Don't bother looking for things under blocks. None of the red or brown buttons link to anything. So I'm curious, what happens if I go under, oops. Okay. Yeah, there's nothing. Okay. All right. So, let's see what we got. Those are real. Those are fake. Okay. I can grab these chips. Let's see. I can grab... Okay. Yeah, so here's the thing. If I go right, into that teleport, I'll be stuck. But what I can do is I can go down and get a yellow key. Let's see, what else we got here? I'm going to have to do something with these blocks. Does the tank do anything? Doesn't look like it. Okay. So, let's see. Well, I can go down here. Let's see, do we have fire boots anywhere? Oh, there's that. Okay. So, let's see here. I can bring one of these blocks I'm going to need to use a pop-up wall, probably both of them. So let's start with this. Okay, and then let's go over here. I see how you could do this. You could make a nail right here. I'm going to do this the intended way. Let's see. Yeah, I can go around and get that. There we go. So I can do something like this. And now I can get across. Okay. So now I got 3 blocks. And the last 2 chips are right in here. So what I can do is I can bring this around like that. And then bring this around like this. Okay. All right. And then let's see here. It looks like we need 3 blocks and just ram them. Yeah, 3 blocks to just ram them in. Let's see. So like this. There we go. And then the last one. So this is where I need the last block, and I can't get that block up there. Okay. Well, let's retry. I've got an idea. Let's see. Go down there. I can use this block. There we go. And then, oh. Gotta move this over. There we go. And then this. Hi, Jeremy. Welcome on in. How are you doing? Yeah, it's, Oh. Oh. Okay, I think we're fine. I think we are fine. We're not fine. Dang it. Doing well. Good to hear. Let's see. I want to go... Yeah, I could cheese it, but I'm not going to. There, that's what I need to do. Need to bring that thing out. Okay. So now I can go ahead and use these blocks. So yeah, I hope you are excited for this weekend. This is from Indy's Symmetry Demo. Played this level way back when I first joined the community. It took me forever to figure it out. It's tricky. Let's see. I think we might be getting along just fine. So what I need to do Okay, well, we haven't used the pop-up walls just yet. Let's see. I can put a block right here. I can go like that. Okay. All right. Let's see. Figuring out how I can do this. Let's see. So if I put a block right here, I can use the pop-up wall to move it. Let's actually get this started here. Yeah, this is quite tricky, isn't it? Let's see. I think it might have to do something over here. Might have to do something over there. With the teleport. So I can push this down like that, and then I can bring another block. Let's see. Probably put it like... I'm gonna need the top row. Yeah, that's the thing, is I'm gonna need the top row to put it back out. So how else can we do this? I guess I can put a block here. And then put a block here. And then go through the top teleport. And then bring the block around. Okay. I might have figured this one out. So this, I guess that can stay there. And then I want to do the top one. Do this. Now I can get the key, and we're through. And that was by Indie Indeed. All right. Instigate and exfiltrate. Looks like we have some balls here. Let's see, that's a dead end. I see a green key that I can't really get right now. Let's see, what's in here? So I think that's what's cloning fireballs. Let's see. Let's go up and investigate. Oh. Blue key. And then I gotta go this way. And I have to go with the flow here. Let's see, I can go in here, and this is where that blue key was. Let's see, do I want to go up there? Let's see, there's a trap and a hint. This trap's button is 11 spaces east of this hint. And the level contains no boots. So this is in, Jeremy says this is an Andrew Menzies level, but not from one of his sets, from a create competition. Okay, so the only way to get that yellow key is if the trap is held down. Not sure about that block though. We'll figure it out. Ooh. Surprise. Second blue lock. And there's nothing under that block. So where else can we get a blue key? Not in there. Okay. Nothing in here. There's one in the teleport. I can just grab like that. Okay, here we go. Alright, now we can go in here. So yeah, that's the trap button. That needs to be held down. Let's see. There's nothing under that block. And I don't think that... Well, we'll see if it serves any purpose. There's some water there. So I see how I can hold that trap down. I'll wait for the bugs to come around. That is if I put the button like that, and... oh no, is it gonna drown? It drowned. Crap! I forgot about that. Alright. Oh. I'm pretty sure it's one way. Now I gotta uncover that. There we go. Let's see. Nothing under that block. Know that from before. Okay, that'll do. Alright. So now... there we go. Now, where can the yellow key take us? I think it's back at the beginning. Okay. Alright. So I can put the block on the button, and that'll take me somewhere. Aha. This thing. Let's see. I need both those traps held down. And there's a little bit of like an ILMAO style thing. Let's see. Wonder how I'm gonna... oh, I can probably just go through the teleport. Okay. Yeah, okay. Alright. So I need 2 blocks, and then I'm not sure about a third, but we'll probably need a third. So let's go make some moves here. I think I can start by doing this. Okay, there we go. Alright, this can work. Put the block there, and then I can push this block over, blow that up. And see, I'll put the block right there, and I know these are held down. Okay. And this is something. I see there's a red key later. So I can probably put the block and create a partial post like this. There we go. Alright. So then to get a red key, I need to stop everything that's cloning. So I need everything to drown, basically. Oh, oh, oh. I almost fell for it. Yeah. It would help if I uncover that. There we go. And let's see. Do I want to do that last? I think so. Or do I not need to do it last just yet? Let's see. Well, let's mess some stuff up in there. Wonder what that did. Okay, it drowned the bugs. Alright, that's cool. So then how am I going to get the paramecia out? Oh, gotta remember I gotta come around this way. Well, I clearly need to... Oh, you know what? I could probably use this block. Ah, yeah. I see. I see what you did there. So then these guys should drown. And then I can go like this. And then like this. And then go around. And that should stop the fireballs. Now I can get this red key. And let's see, I need to press the toggle button again. But I think I can just go in here, yep. Alright, that's cool. Oh. Oh. Okay. Ah. Yeah, that's gonna be... Alright, now I need to get that bottom chip somehow. Except, I don't think you can get it this way. Can you? No, I think you have to flip the toggle button and then come out from the south. So coming in here. That's a neat little room. Let's see. So I want to get that chip there. Okay. Oh. How do you get that chip down there? Might have to pause buffer this. Hopefully we don't have to. Oh, you know what? This might be the part where I need the block. Good point. Although the only problem though is how am I gonna get down? How am I gonna get out? Oh. I guess it could be retrieved. So yeah, I need to do something like this. Oh. Running out of time. Gotta go. Gotta go. There we go. Okay, now. I can... Oh boy. Oh boy. I might not make it. I'm not gonna make it. No. 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 Yep. That's alright, though. We know how to do the level now. We know how to do the level. So I just need to go around here, do this. There we go. And then let's see. That's a one-way going up. I can come around here. I've got this key back here. Alright. So this block I can probably just get it out of the way. And then I can move that over. And then I can also mess up these. It's called efficiency. There we go. All right, cool. Now I can bring this around. And all the monsters should die, except... Okay. Thought one was going to get stuck, but... There we go. Now I can get this red key. I can start from the top and get that one chip. Nope. Nope. It's one way to do it. Just hold down. Okay. Then I can just do this. Press the button. And remember, it's something like this. There we go. And then bring this around. Get that one ready. There we go. And we know we are going to need this block. So let's bring it through, just like that. There we go. And now... I can just bring that over there. And then I need to go up and around. Right up here. There we go. And then put the block back so I can do a partial post here. And then I want to open up the sockets. Now I can grab this green key, and we're out. All right, that was fun. I liked that bottom section there. That's kind of cool. All right. Verdant Cavern. And I know this level because I played it in Trading Places, and I thought it was a really cool level. And even then, I asked if there were any extra keys left over, and they said none. None. Which means you have to be as efficient as possible with your keys. And you know, that kind of fits my style, doesn't it? So hopefully we remember how to do it. Josh made this as Walls of Arctic Annex from Ultimate Chip 6. Okay. think we've collected enough keys now. So, where do we begin? That's the question. Where do we begin? Let's see. I guess I can start right here, and then I can get 2 more keys. So at some point you have to start making moves. Okay. What else? Where else are we going to get one of the chips? The other thing is I don't know. I don't remember exactly how to do this, so... Okay. Looks like this is closed off. So the only way to get in here is doing it this way. And I can go down in here. There's a chip. There's another key. There we go. Okay. Let's see. I can go up there. Okay. Down to 7. Let's see. Where else? It looks like I gotta go this way, don't I? Let's see. Okay, here's the first thing I see. Let's see. So no, I can't go down there. I have to go up this way. There we go. And let's see. Looks like I have to go this way. Get that chip in there. Let's see. Well, I can go up in here. And then I guess I can just go take that one. There's another key I can get, I think. Maybe... Ha. I can get more keys like that. Okay. see, I think I have to go around. There we go. And then I'll get another key. And I'm running out of time, so we gotta go. We gotta go. Can't take too long making decisions. Let's see. Yeah, if anything, the last two chips would be right here and here. Let's see, I can grab this. And this might be one of those, but we'll see. Aha! I can use 3 keys to get this. There we go. And then I'm gonna need something. Let's see. Yeah, see, I think over there wouldn't be quite as efficient. Or would it? No. Well, I got 25 seconds left, so I gotta move. I'm going this way. I'm committing. Let's see if we have enough. Yay! That was kind of fun. I should say. That was fun. Yeah, I like that level. Good level by Josh. And now we're on to Thunderwave Cave, which I've heard is another Joshy level. Let's see. Okay, that may have been a bad life choice, but we'll see. Walls of CCLP5 to catch a thief. Okay. Well, I can go around this way, I think. Or no, I can't. Dang it. Let's try this again. I think this should do it. Yeah, okay. And now, let's see, I need to do a nail to get that suction boot. I can just do something like this. All right. And then let's see, where are we going? Andrew's like, woohoo, Tom stream. Yeah, that's right. That's right, and I'll be streaming this again this weekend, so look forward to that. Let's see. All right. Yeah, that fireball can just be blown up. Okay. Now I can get past this. Let's move that out of the way because I see thieves here. Looks like we're probably going to end up losing our boots. So, let's see. Okay. Oh. Okay, which ones are being held down? I can see that. Okay, it's that one and that one. I think what I can do is do something like this. There we go. Now I can get this block out. And then I can start blowing them up. Alright, that's kind of cool. There we go. Got the yellow key and the chip. And now, let's see, I can go in here. Ooh. Okay, well, let's start by going this way. This is one case where I can't see all the way through. I'm going to guess that block is used for the end. Let's see. Well, I think I can do something like this. There we go. And that helps clear some space. Alright, 2 more blocks. And now I can go up this way. There we go. And now I can use this block to grab the flippers. And this last block can be blown up just like that. And we're through. All right, that was a neat little level there. Another level by Josh in the books. Insert name here, caverns. Let's see. What have we got going on in here? Okay, I'm going to go with the assumption that it doesn't matter which path I take, so I'm just going to go this way. Walls of CCLP5. Anti-disruptive caves. So we know who it's by now. Let's see. Do I want to take these blocks with me? Let's just keep going. Oh, I do. Okay. Well, I noticed there's a teleport, so I'll be coming back here. Yeah, let's go along the top. That's a great cook. Alright, let's go this way. And let's go up. Let's see, I think I can only bring one block up at a time. A cross check? Oops. Yeah, I can only bring one block. Okay, so now the question is, which block should be blown up? Oops, watch out for cross checks. Okay. Well, I see right here that I can bring this block up and get that blown up. And then let me move that down. Let's see. And that's actually a cook because I'm probably going to need that other block we saw earlier. Let's keep going. All right, I think I can go down in here. And then over here. And ooh. Okay. There's a bit of a luck factor involved there. Let's go this way. Okay, I see how this is done. See, so I'll be coming back. Yeah, okay. Yeah, either way we're cooked. But let's go down here. Yeah. Wish it was clear ahead of time. Let's see. Well, knowing this, I pretty much have to go this way. All right. Well, I see how I can do this. I can just leave these three here and then get them moved there. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see. I think that's what I did before. Yeah, I don't think those two pop-up walls are really useful for anything. Okay. Now we know we're going to need to bring that block forward. Okay. These two pop-up walls don't matter. Yeah. And let's see. Okay. They did, it would be poor design, and Jeffrey is not a poor designer, quote unquote. Not. Alright, we got a green key. We'll see where that green key takes us. Let's go ahead, maneuver this around. And now I get suction boots. Oh. Aha. Like that. All right. That was kind of cool. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. And we're on to access point. And it's about time to take our first break of the stream. I'm going to put up some words on stream for you guys. So if you don't know what words on stream is, it's a lot of fun. You're just trying to match words that fit from the word bank. This will be a little bit of a long break. I'm going to get some food. But go ahead, get up, stretch, go get yourself something to eat or drink. It's probably going to be about 15-20 minutes. So please stay tuned. And I will see you guys in a bit. Alright guys, I'm back. And we already got past the first level. Janazar proved to all of you, chat, that yes, it is possible to beat the first level by yourself. Let's see, what do I want to do? I'll do that. Alright. Let's keep going until we lose. And already I see a word. Magnify. Got the big one. Let's see. What else could be on there? Yeah, this is going to be a tough round, because look at that. We need 69 points. Nice. I'm pretty sure that's an I, not an L. But welcome on in, Janazar. Finally got Twitch working on your Linux computer? Hell yeah. Bang and gain. I wonder if this is on the list. Thingy. Nope. Got main. Ooh, we need 34 more points. We got Mangy. Getting there. Let's see if Fangy is on there. Nope, I guess not. I don't know, chat. I don't know. Doesn't look like we're gonna make it. Oh well, that was a tough one. That was a tough one. But in case if anyone is wondering, level 2 is our stream record. Look at that. There's your final ranking. Well done. Well done. Alright, let's bounce out of that. And let's continue on to Axis Point. And yes, this is a Josh level. And it is an original layout. Doesn't use the walls of pattern. The red key is under the block. Sideswiping chips or items on any axis is risky and unnecessary. So I guess I'll start. I'm pretty sure I played this one in voting as I oof there. There we go. Oh, oh, no, get on the button. On the button, there we go. Let's see, there's a block. Oh. Alright. Just gonna start by getting as many chips as I can. Oh, got suction boots. Let's see, what can I do with suction boots? I can definitely go around. Over here. Let's see, doesn't look like we can do anything there. That's just a chip. Okay. So what else do we need? What else do we need? I wonder, can you? I'm pretty sure this will still work. Alright, so wonder if this level was updated since it was played in, since I played it in voting. Okay. Let's keep looking. And yes, I did get the tooth monster stuck. So the ultimate goal is we want to be able to press the green button. But how are we going to do that? Let's see. Is there anything on the outside the axis? I don't think so, right? No. Okay. So I need a blue key to get those fire boots. I don't know what I did unlocking that. Oh, yeah, right. The red key's under the block. Okay. I'm going to restart because I wasted a bunch of time there, so... All right. So what I need to do is move that. There we go. Okay. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Yeah, let's just keep going counterclockwise. Oh. Oh, get on the button. There we go. And this was a really cool level, too. Let's see. So right here, I can get fire boots. And let's see, what can I do with the fire boots? I guess I got a green key now. Let's see, I don't think I can do anything with that block. Or can I? Can I do something with that block? Well, I can go back in here. There we go. So now I can move that block freely. Let's see, looks like I'm going to have to move it from this way, and then I can't do anything there, so it looks like I'm going to have to do it right in this spot. Okay. I guess I missed it. Oh well. We can bring her on back, and we can put her on the button that way. There we go. All right. Now we move you right here. And I think I see where this is going. Let's see. Yep, I want to... Oh, come on. On the button. There we go. Oh, except I gotta... Except I gotta do this. There we go. And now get you back on the button. And then I can bring this tooth monster around here. and up. And now I can press the button, and now I'm free to collect the rest of these chips. And I can get out here. The only problem, though, is I need to get to the exit. So I can just press that and then run to the exit. All right, that was fun. I like that level. The toggle station. Looks like it's yeah, there's something controlling. Oh, that's what it is. It's these things. It's dem bugs. Eric Schmidt's only level in the set, keeping his streak of the only designer with levels in all the CCLPs. Walls of Zartakla. Andrew says, wow, I didn't realize they were doing Walls of Levels except Ranger Denmark, even back then. Yeah. So, let's see, what else do we need? Yeah, this level was also featured in the trailer. Looks like I'm gonna have to blow up some bombs. There we go. Let's see. Looks like I'm gonna need... There we go. Got it. Yeah, this level was featured in the trailer. The CCLP5 trailer. Alright, so now we have fire boots. So where can we go? Aha, I can get this. And I can go up in here. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna have to go in there somehow. But I got this blue key right here. Let's go in here. Another blue key. Where else could it be used? Oh boy. Alright. Right in here. And looks like we got another blue key and some chips. Or at least a chip. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy that Eric Schmidt has had a level, at least one level in every level pack. Okay. Okay, I guess I have to go left. Yeah, okay. Alright, I have all the chips. So, yeah, I can just exit. Alright. And as mentioned, that is the one level by Eric Schmidt in this set. Alright, pretty cool. Tank Game Reborn. And I think I've played this one before, or at the very least, I've seen it. Let's see. Walls of Twisted Chambers. See, I guess I can just do something like that. Aha! That's how you get this key. Yeah, Walls of CCLP5, Twisted Chambers. Andrew says it's pretty neat. Jeremy says, I love the bottom left room, but the whole level is good. Let's see, I'm gonna need something. Yeah, I'm gonna need something to get that chip. Aha! It's like this. Yeah, see, I closed the door. I closed the door of tanks. When I walked out of there. Okay. Let's see, what are we doing? I think I can do something like this. And then I can uncover that. I may have soft locked myself in here. So that's probably a bad life choice. I'm just going to say it was a bad life choice. Alright, let's go to the top right. Let's do this one again. Yeah, big oof. Turns out I can actually do this. There we go. Okay, what else do we have? Guess this is just a... Oh. I should have gone to the... Yeah, I should have gone to the other one first. Because right here I can make it. And I just gotta get out. And then... Let's see, I can go back this way. Get the red key. There we go. And then I can bring this block over, get that chip. All right. Onto this room. Let's see. So which one do I want to do first? I think I want to do this one. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, some walls were real. Most of them were fake. All right, moving on down here. And this is the part where tanks don't reverse on ice. Okay, so I have all those 3 buttons held down. I can get this key now. And then, let's see. I can do something like this. There we go. Blow up that bomb. And then I can push these blocks and get that chip. All right, here's the bottom left. So I need a clear path for the glider so it can blow up that chip. And I only get 1. Let's see. Well, it only looks like I can do a few at a time. So let me just do this. There we go. All right, there's that one. Pretty sure it would be impossible to cook yourself in this room. Oh. Yeah, if you push the button first. And yeah, okay. All right. And I guess I have to push the block there. Okay. So now I can go on. I can do this. I gotta remember I can't press it. Okay. And then I can do something like this. And yeah, flip this. And look at that. It's blown up. Okay. And now, the last two rooms that we skipped, we already know how to do them. So, let's see. Yeah, I just need to do something like that. There we go. Grab that yellow key. Get this chip. And come around. Press this. There we go. And now, let's see. Okay, I did it like this. And then I uncovered the dirt. There we go. There we go. And now, what I can do is I can get the tank off the exit so we can exit. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. And now we're on to the sound of silence. What do we possibly have in here? It's very nice. Jeremy says this is from Ultimate Chip 6. Okay. Oh. Except I ran into a wall. I think where I was supposed to go is right in there. Okay, let's open these back up. This is interesting. It's like all the monsters wake up from and continue with their patterns one at a time. Okay. And then I have to go this way. Guess I can just go down. And now I can go this way. Sort of like suspended animation, but this level is a lot easier than that one. Yeah. Wonder if that tooth monster is on anything. Probably not. I would imagine. Okay. Alright, we can go down in here. Alright, I can go this way. Teeth is probably there to be a controller for some trap somewhere. Yeah, it might be this one, actually. Yeah. Let's see. I can go back if I want to. Or I can go in here. Let's see. I'll lose my boots again. If I go up there. And that's pretty much a one-way ticket. But I think I have to go down in there. As that, I see, is my only option. Okay. And there was a path up here. Okay. Get the green key. And then what I can do is it has a one-use button. Okay. I can do this, whereas in Lynx it's probably a little bit more difficult because you have to get it on it. Okay. Oh boy. And now I can go this way, get this last chip. This is also an untimed level. Okay. I have all the chips. So now I can go in here. Okay. No ticking, the clock is silent. Okay. And... oh. Those monsters have stopped moving. Alright, sorry about that. So, let's see. Alright, we have the fire boots. So I think I can just bring this block up and around in here. And the exit is right down there. So I just gotta... swing past these and I'm through. Alright. Not bad. Not bad. And now we've got the unwinding. Everything can be solved in 2 laps. Don't press either of these buttons at the start. Level is pure J-Bone greatness. And it's also one of Jeremy's favorites. from the set. Let's see. Doesn't look like we can do anything here. Great level, but there are a lot of things you have to get right. Okay, let's see. And it is Jeremy's kind of level. Let's see. Can I do that? Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah, I see how that's done. You just have to bring this block over so that when you come back, you can bring this block down, and then you can grab that chip. That's how you do it in links. Okay. Let's see. Anything in here? This is a trap where you can die, just for fun. Alright. Let's see. Nothing in there. Okay. What about in here? Ooh. Okay, I guess I can skip that for now. Let's see, it looks like I have to let the tooth monster go into that little alcove there. Let's see. I can do this one, I think. Alright. Alright, let's see. I don't think I want that chip yet. I can do this, and that allows me a way back through. Let's see. I can do something like this. Alright. Do I want to get those? I don't think so. And I don't think I want to get those fire boots either. Okay. I'm gonna say, yeah, that can go in there. Okay. What else? I don't think I can go in here. Let's see. Do I need that block for anything? I don't think so. Yeah, I think I can just go ahead and blow this up. Okay, what's in here? Alright. And I see what I can do. I can make a nail right here so I can grab this chip and get out. Okay. And I don't want to go over there just yet. Let's see. Can I do anything in there? Can't remember what I saw earlier. Oh, I see. You have to... Yeah, you want to save those skates for later. Let's see. And I guess this is how you do that room. Okay. I can go in here. And I can go that way. Okay. Let's see. I can't do this until the next time I come back here. Alright, moving on. I want to get that chip first before I try to do anything else. Or actually, I think I can just push this down right here. Yeah, that way it opens for me. Okay. Can't do anything here. Can we do anything in here? Don't think so. I'm gonna need something to hold that down. Okay. Let's see. I don't think I want to go in there just yet. So far, I'm liking this level. Okay. What does this do? That just blows up. Okay. Very good. And then what I want to do here is I want to push this block to the right. And it'll have a red key underneath it, so I can pick it up later and retrieve it. Let's see. Okay, I can push this block over. Okay. Cool, cool. And then what else we got? I can grab those chips. All right. Yeah, and then I can do something like this. All right. What about in here? Yeah, I think this is where... Okay, I think I see how this is done. Or... Wait 1 second. Oh, I didn't take the fire boots from earlier. Okay. So the plan is to take the fire boots, grab that chip. Okay. Or actually, can you do that? Could you do that? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you can just come right back through. Okay. Yeah, you can come through the flippers if you wanted to. Or you could come through the fire boots. Either or. I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. Moving on. Let's see. What does this blow up? Oh, I think it clones a block right here. Yeah, I'm gonna wait to do that. Alright. Let's go over here. And let's see, I can put this to the right, and that way I can grab the chip on the outside. And then when I come around, I can bring the block over. Okay. And this is the part I'm talking about. Like that. There we go. Okay. And then just for fun, we can just clog that up. Okay. Yeah, this is where I want to move that block over. Okay. And I want to move this block over. And then I want to move this block over. Okay. We can't get that yet. Alright. Well, I see one thing I can do. And that is... Oh, yeah. Right, the red key. I don't want to take that yet. Okay. Yeah, this is what I want to do. Or actually, do I want to come back here until after I've opened up the red key? Opened up the red lock. Yeah, because if I try to put the block on the button now, I will trap myself, so let's see. Okay. Yeah. Block is on the fire there. Okay. Alright, cool, cool. Alright, now we can go back up. Let's see, can't do anything there. Wow, look at my time, too. Alright, so this is one of the things I can do. And we'll just block that up. There we go. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait to press those. Okay. So now we can do that. That's done. We can get out of there. Alright. I can do that. Okay, this is probably what I should have done. I guess I could have done that. And I don't want to pick up that key, because I will soft lock myself. Let's go see in here. Alright. We can grab this. Can't do that yet. And I gotta hurry it up a little bit. Now I can go over there. Okay. Alright. I can grab this. There we go. I can grab this. Alright. I can grab these. I can grab this. And I can grab this. Oh boy, this could be very close. Jeremy says, in hindsight, I think this level should have been later in the set. It's pretty tough for only being level 50. Okay. Well, let's just go. I might have messed up there. Okay. Well, we'll see. Seems like it was intended to be an end-of-decade boss, kind of like Ragged Mountain at 30. Ragged Mountain wasn't too bad. I didn't find it that difficult. It's tougher than Fuego Ironworks at 60, which I haven't gotten to yet. And keep in mind, no spoilers. Oh, that's where the blue key is used. That's where the blue key is used. Well, I'm going to run out of time now. Let's see. So how could I do that one? I guess when I have the blue key. Yeah, I'm ticking. I'm ticking. Well, I got down to 13 chips left. Alright, let's try this again. I guess it's safe to say this level probably should have been on time. Let's actually do this properly. Okay. All right. All right. Let's actually play the level now. All right. Okay. Yeah, so I can... Yeah, I can move that out of the way. And then later on, I can press the button and get that blue key. So you don't want to go there yet. Okay. Don't want to go there yet. Yep. I want to go here. Grab that. Yeah, I guess that one you can do it either or. Do that. And then grab this. I can grab that. There we go. Don't want to do that. Oh. I meant to do that later. Dang it! Alright. Let's do that. There we go. Let's see. Yeah, I can move that out of the way. There we go. Okay. Grab this. Skip that room. Do this. Grab this chip first. I don't want to go there yet. Go down there. Okay. Alright. And then I want to come back. I want to come back there. And get that one out of the way. Let's see. I can go this way. I can bring this down. So here is where I would use the... Yeah, there's where I would use the blue key. There's probably skates under one of those. We'll see. But for now, since we don't have the blue key, let's do this. There we go. And then bring this down. Bring that. Kind of go around in a circle. Alright. And that's what I want to do. And I want to come back for that. Okay. Do I want to press this? Do I want to press that button? I think I do. Or, oh, I think I see. I want to clear one block and then go around, press the tank button once again, and then blow up the fireball, and then, yeah, okay. Alright, let's do the level now. That was kind of dumb. Alright, let's go this way. And... oh no! Oh no! Alright. Let's see. Actually, okay. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. I don't want to go in there. I can do this. I don't want to go in there. I want to do this. No, I don't think... Alright. Yeah, I will press the button again. Okay. Well, I guess you guys get a preview of what's yet to come. Because this is supposed to be probably just as difficult as CCLP5, if not slightly easier. Or, yes. Yeah, just as difficult as CCLP3, my bad, if not slightly easier. Okay, let's go down. There we go. Alright, I can do that. Alright. Okay. And then I want to put this on that one. There we go. Let's see. Okay. I don't want to blow that up. I'm going to avoid that. I can do this. I can clog the slide. Okay. I was wondering if you could bust that in MS. Probably not. Okay. I'm going down. Bringing that over. Bringing this over. Bringing that down. Skipping that. Bringing this down in there. Okay. No. I don't think... No, I can't go in there. Okay. Alright. Okay. So now I want to flip the tank. There we go. And we'll press the toggle button later. There we go. I can get this now. I don't want to get that blue key just yet. Okay. Oh, I forgot to press that button. That's all right. Oh, yeah. This may be the last level we do tonight, because we're going on 3 hours. And if you look at the time here, do an exclamation point time, that's one command I've added. 2102, which... Oh, okay, I just hit refresh on the chat. I meant to hit refresh on the game. 2102, so that's 902. And I could be on this one for a lot longer. Let's see. Okay. Start here. Go down. Do this. There we go. Down. Skip. Do this. There we go. Skip that. Skip that. Do this. Okay. Skip that. Add that. I think there's no harm in pressing this button. Right? Yeah, because then I can... Let's see. Okay. All right. And then do that. There we go. Now I can take this blue key. Do that. Okay. So yeah, it's probably skates that are under this block. But what I can do is I can go down in here, move that. There we go. There, that way I can get... Oh, maybe that's a nail. That's a nail, never mind. Never mind what I said about skates. Okay. This can go down. Blow this up. Go like this. Do that. And then I can go up here. All right. All right, let's see. And then I can do something like that. Okay, there we go. All right, perfect. Bring this over. I want to do this. There we go. And then, yeah, clog the slide. Bring that over. Bring that over. Bring that down. Move that down there. There we go. And we currently don't have anything to get in there. Okay. We can do something like this. And then I just gotta flip the tank and then go around. I can grab this. Oh, shit. Waiting. Waiting. All right. All right. You didn't miss anything. There was a little bit of a hiccup there. But that's all right. We're still going. Let's go down. Do this. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, I should probably flip the toggles. Let's see, I can do that. There we go. And then I can do something like that. There we go. Let's see. I want to go in here. Yes, that's right. Alright, I can grab this red key now. I can drown that fireball. I can go in here. I will hit the button one more time. Okay. Let's do that. And then, yeah, go this way. All right. Grab this chip and this chip. And then I can grab this chip and this chip. All right, go down. Let's see. All right. I can get this chip now. grab this chip. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know what I was supposed to do with that fireball? I was supposed to take this chip and that way, and then run, and then that way the fireball will blow up this bomb, so I can go in here. Alright. Well, level's cooked, so may as well blow myself up. Alright, let's try this again. By the way, if you guys want to know a list of the commands, ! commands will give you the list of commands that you can do in this stream. Okay, go down, do this, there we go. Move on, do this. Okay. And then skip that, skip that. All right, there we go. And then, let's see. All right. There we go. Press that. Skip that. Move that down there. And I soft blocked myself out of that one. Okay. Let's try this again. Now see, if this were voting, we would have skipped the level now. But since we're playing through CCLP5, we don't skip. All right, go down. Okay, do this. All right. Okay. Grab this. Okay. That. Yeah. Move to the next one. I gotta say, I am really liking this level. I am enjoying unraveling this thing out. Okay, I can do this. There we go. Go down here, grab the key. Move this down there. There we go. Except the only thing is how I'm going to get into that trap over there. Bring that down. Blow this one up. Move this one. Move this one. Oh, yeah, that's one we were on before. Okay. All right, cool. Now here, is where I have to grab that chip and then run. There we go. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's go. Do this. Clog the slide. Bring that over. Bring this over. Bring that over. I'll wait until I get the red key so I can use that. Okay. Bring that down. Go up here. Okay. All right. Press this and this. All right. There we go. So the hint says this can be done in 2 trips. It might take us 3, though. Okay. There we go. All right. Like that. Okay. Okay. I can grab these 2 chips there. I can grab that chip there. I can grab this chip. I can grab this chip. All right, there we go. I can grab this. All right, grab that. There we go. I can put the block on this button. I can grab this. I can grab this. I can get this. All right. And that's just going to clone some gliders. There we go. All right. I can grab this. Bring that over. Okay, that's fine. I can grab this. All right. I can grab this. And then here, accept Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I'm stuck. Dang it. Dang it. We were so close, man. All right. Down the spiral we go. Grab this. Okay. Okay. All right. Andrew says that's the hard part of the level. If the decisions are easy enough to make correctly 95% of the time, but you need to make 39 of them. Yeah, because there's 39 chips. Okay. All right. Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Here we go. Fill that one in. And then I can do something like this. Okay. And then I want to go down. Grab this, do that. There we go. Go in, do this. All right. There we go. Guess this is only a preview for what's to come. It is, isn't it? Isn't it? Okay. Which way are we going? This way. All right. Oh boy. All right. Man, we were so close again. Man. Okay, so I see how this could be done. I want to bring this block up so that way. Let's see, is that gonna... Okay. I see what I can do from there. Flip this and this. There we go. And now I can start grabbing at all the areas. that I wasn't able to get before. Alright. Okay. Do this. There we go. Alright. Grab these. I guess I don't need that green button anymore. I guess that green button is just there to save yourself a trip around the whole thing. Okay. There we go. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Let's see, right here. There we go. I can only imagine what a Walls of level would look like with this layout. Okay. Yeah. I didn't want to push that up because then I'd flick the block and screw myself over and would have had to do the whole thing over again. So thankfully I didn't fall for it. There we go. Alright. There we go. Put this over here. Alright. Alright. Never mind the ad that just came through. Alright, so what you're supposed to do, I think. Jump scare. Alright, hopefully you can see this in the upper right of your screen. In the meantime, let me give a shout out to, or no, not gonna give any shout outs. Never mind. Okay. All right. We're playing the game. We're playing the game. So what I can do is something like this. And then I can bring this block over. And we're back. You didn't miss anything. I can grab this chip. I can grab this chip. I can move this. Blow up the fireball. Grab that last chip. And we're through. That was quite a level, I'd have to say. That was quite the level. What a journey. How long was I on that level anyway? A whole hour. Wow. Wow. Yeah, it could have been later, but you know. Now entering World 6. Factory Frolics. Alright. Next up is nitroglycerin below 57F. And I think I've played this one before. This is pretty simple. And it is an Andrew level. Walls of Assassin. Let's see. Do I want to play this or do I want to keep going? Let's take a quickie break and then we'll keep going. How's that? All right, we're back. We're back from our little quickie break. So we got nitroglycerin below 57F. I think we're going to continue because I mentioned before, if you've been seeing my prison streams, I've been wanting to start the affiliate anniversary, the CCLP5 segment, on level 69. Well, if we want to do that, it would probably be best to get to the halfway mark, which would be approximately level 54, and beat level 54. So yeah, I think that's where we're going to go. All right, let's get going. And there's a hint. Get a chip under every block. Slides without visible ends are always safe. All right. Let's see. So this is a little maze. And apparently this is the level 51. Who knows what the level 61 will be. Okay. All right. So, okay, I can go over here. All right. So it's just a little navigation level. Let's see. Oh. Okay. So I guess as far as CCLP5 streams go, chances are we're probably going to have another one later this week before our affiliate anniversary, of course. Don't forget that. This Saturday for the CCLP5 segment. And Sunday. Friday if you want to catch the prison server. And every day, every day is added for every power of 2 sub goal that is reached. Let's see. I don't think I can get to that chip in there. I guess I'll have to go around. Let's see. Can I go up? I think I can. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I guess we're kind of stuck there. Okay. Oh, new area. New area unlocked. And now I can go this way. I like how you leave little shortcuts as you get rid of those blocks. Let's see. Let's go this way. Oh boy. Oh, oh, oh. Oh. Alright, got everything out of there. And let's see. To get this chip, I need to go this way. Okay, let's go this way. Or can we? I think we can go down in here. I don't want to go in there. And I think we know from before we have to get up there some other way. Okay. Yep. One more chip, and I think we know where it is. Right at the end of that slide. Whee! Alongside the last chip. And the exit is right in there. All right. That was a nice breather level from the last one. Magma cone. Wonder if I recall playing this, or at least I might remember seeing it. That's one way to die. Okay. So we gotta go this way. There we go. Walls of Uphill Battle from Ultimate Chip 6. And this set. Whoa. It's in Trading Places and was originally named Fiery Ascent. Okay. So what I want to do is, let's see, is there anything? Okay. Aha! There we go. Now I can bring this over. Except not, because I needed to yeah, somehow I ended up in there. Oh well. Alright, let's try again. Let's see. Yep, I want to go this way. Oh, you know what? I can press the button myself. Aha. There we go. Now I can go down in here. Grab this. All right. Okay. Almost there. And let's see. Now we get killed by the fire. All right. That's another way to die. Let's see. Go in here. There we go. Oh, I need that open. There we go. And then press the button again. So that way I can turn this around. There we go. All right. Well, I can go up here. And let's see. I don't think I want to... Oh, you know what I can do? Yeah, I can drown those. And then I can use this block. Go here. And now all I need to do is clone 2 more fireballs. And we're through. And that was a Joshi level. All right. Moving on to reproducing. Sending a monster into the teleport will duplicate it. What do we have in here? Walls of CCLP4, which is walls of Metal Marvel Monastery, which is walls of producing. Okay. So, what am I doing? I need to... Let's see. I guess what I can do is use the bug to clear those 2 bombs. Oh. Oh, and I can clear 2 more. All right, let's start with that. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, we might have to stop here if this is going to be one of these levels. Let's see. I think I'd rather do the glider. Oh, and I just sent the bug in. Oh no. The thing is I want to save how many water spaces I have. Whoa. Okay. Apparently that was some controller boss glitch stuff. Okay. So yeah, let's do the bug. Seems like you just have to time it right on. Yeah, it seems like you just have to time it right on. Dang it. Alright, hopefully. Did I break it? Did I break it? I think I might have broken it. Unless if that's just a one-time use. Okay. Does this still work? Uh-oh. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay. So it seems like you can only duplicate one of these. One of each. So yeah, I guess we gotta do the bugs first. And then let's see, what about the fireball? Unless if I gotta fill in that water space. I'm gonna assume the glider comes last. Okay. All right, let's try the fireball now. There we go. And now the paramecia. Let's go in here. There we go. Watch it come through. All right, and last but not least, the glider. All right. And then what does this do? Clones a walker. Come on. Come on. Let's see. I don't think I want to press. I don't think I want to clone another glider. Let's see. That's going to clone a blob. Oh. I see. All right, now we got some. Yeah, that's a neat mechanic. Okay. There's probably a thief somewhere. Okay. Oh, this is one where you have to run and get out. Okay. Let's see, what do we have in here? Looks like this is just a race to get out once again. There's another chip. Let's see, what else? Nothing in here. Nothing in there. Yeah, looks like this is what it... Okay. Let's see. I could have gone down. And that was a bad life choice. Dang it. Alright, that's okay. We can do this. Alright. Send the bug first. And then send the paramecia. Or wait, no, I want the fireball. Oh. I guess apparently we lost paramecia. Okay. Bug first. fireball. Paramecia. Okay. That's alright, I can just use this block. Alright. I see there's something over there. Alright. Okay. Let's go up in here. I just need to grab... God damn it. I missed. I missed. Yep. Yep. Go around. Alright. Do this. And do this. And then do this. Alright. Clone a walker. And then we shall go down in here. Okay. Yep, right down in here. Yeah, that's how you do that. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could also... go down the other way. And time for Jeremy. Thanks for the stream and good night. Good night, Jeremy. And thank you for stopping by. Okay. Let's go this way. So I see what the trick here is. You cannot lock the blob in. Okay. Oh. I see what it is. It's like that burning gliders thing. Okay. And then we can do this. And then this. I can save myself time by doing that. All right. There we go. All right, I'm sorry about that. Let's go down. There we go. So I can get this chip. All right. Let's grab the key, get these fire boots, get out. And then there we go. I guess you can just do that too. All right. And then you got to do this. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Yeah. Fireball next. There we go. And of course I cloned 3. That's okay, I can just outrun that walker there. There we go. All right. All right, there we go. Okay. Let's grab that. All right. All right, now I need you to... All right, come on. God damn it. Four times I have to do that. 4 times. Would you like some advice? Sure. All right. There's a better way to do that part that removes all the timing. Oh. I think I know. I think I know. And of course I have to... Oh boy, that was close. Almost collided with that blob. All right. Nice dodge, yeah. All right. So yeah, this is what you do. You just clog the room with blobs. All right. And I get a red key. Compaction. Aha. Now let's see. I can go in here. See, there's the exit. I can't see. Oh, right here. All right. That one took a little bit, but eventually got through it. All right. The slaughterhouse is... Yeah, welcome to the cloning mechanism. Slaughterhouse is open for business. This will be the last level we do for today. And this is a fun one, because because look at that. I can just blow up all the tooth monsters. It's just a matter of which ones can I blow up. Let's see. Can I go up there? Don't know if I can. Can you go up there? Oh. I just gotta do that. There we go. And now I can bring this tooth monster around. Bring that soul around. Alright, there we go. Oh boy. That was close. That's a neat little thing there. Yeah. Yeah, this level's kind of cool. Because, you know, it's just like boom, boom, boom. Don't you love blowing things up? Don't you love blowing up souls? Oh. All right. Okay, I think I can go down in here. Okay. All right, 3 chips left. Let's see, I can go in here. All right, last chip. And now watch all this. Oh. I guess it's coming up right in there. Is there a secret hint down here somewhere? Probably not, because you probably can't access the bottom. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. I love that ending. Neat little Josh level. Neat little Joshy level. Alright. Dauntless Extraction is next. And we've been live for nearly 4.5 hours. So we're going to call it there tonight. So let's see who we can raid. Let's see who we can raid. Boom, 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 boom. Ta-da! Let's raid Sean to bomb. Let's raid them. We've never raided them before. But that is going to do it for tonight, folks. So once again, thank you guys for watching. Thank you to everybody who tuned in tonight. I really appreciate it. Don't forget to follow me on Twitch if you haven't done so already. Check out my social media links. Join the club. Let's go with the classic message. All aboard the cake train. So grab that message if you are a sub. And if you are not sub, there is this raid message as well. But until then, I hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, time zone, wherever the world you are watching from. Take it easy. I'll probably see you again tomorrow for the prison server, and then maybe one more CCLP5 stream later this week. We'll see. But take it easy. Have a good day. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye now.